You probably should, honestly, cancel your... Yeah, I would. I can't imagine we'll be back there on the Twitch anymore. It's just not where it's at. I think we are where it's at. Here. Whew. Cajun, good to see you. Ref, good to see you. Cheats here. Live on Twitch. Mighty's here. Farming. Ladies and gentlemen, we're doing the Not-Indy 500 tonight, which means we're going to race everything but Indy because, yeah, we missed it. Don't shoot the messenger. Yeah, the spreadsheet's working out nicely. Guys, how was your week? How was the end of your week? Did you have a good one? Gyro, no. I'm just going to be honest, no. Formula 3, no. I don't know what that car is. What's a Formula 3? What's that? I don't know what that is. I tell you what, if we wanted to be really spicy, there is a fixed Formula 1 66 lapper coming up at Barcelona. If we really wanted to get spicy. Generally, ref. I think that's what you're supposed to do, yeah. You score them out of 10. Tonight's idiocy brought to you by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to be a part of that. Get you some. Try it out. I promise you'll love it. Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Except no substitutes. So, kind of messed up. I thought there was an Indy 500 open tonight, and there wasn't. So I think what we should do, just to be 100% sure, we should run some A open at Texas. Because you know next week is the Coca-Cola 600, and I'm almost positive the Open runs on Friday. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure the Open runs on Friday, and we're going to do that. If it runs on Friday night, you will see it here live on YouTube. So, you know last year, if you were here for the Coca-Cola 600, we damn near won the thing. We ran good. And just had bad luck. So I feel like if we run it this year, we got a really good shot at winning. I think we can. And I think that's possible. My home, it's not my home, ref. Not my home. You didn't survive the Indy 500? Oh, briskets. Bummeroo, dude. What happened? What happened? Idiots? Was it idiots? I would imagine it was idiots. I can foresee some idiocy. Usually how that works. Troutbeard, oh my God, your name's even right. Look at you go. You did. You got it. Welcome. People crash one you didn't check. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I'm sad I didn't run it. I'm sad I didn't get to run it. But all is well. We got the Coke 600 coming up next week. We're gonna run that and win that. Dustin is MIA. He's completely gone off the reservation. Man went to freaking Sandusky up to Cedar Point and has completely disappeared. Don't know where he's at. Haven't seen him. Haven't talked to him. Don't know. Rip Dustin. Yeah. There's a 375 next week. Is that the open or just the B class? If that's the case, yeah, I'll run some of that next week. I don't know, man. We really need to put in the work for Coca-Cola for Charlotte. This new car. I haven't tried any races there, but from what I can tell, it's going to be a handful. Which is why I want to run some Texas. That's good practice. Something, Big Hat. What's up? Big Hat's in the house. Welcome, Big Hat. Good to see you. Glad to have you here on the tubes. Welcome. So yeah, that's the plan. I think tonight we do Texas, and that will help us get some reps in for Charlotte next week. 400 laps next Friday night, hopefully. Hopefully there is. If not, we'll do it Thursday night. Screw it. Who cares? I don't have to do it on Friday night. We can do it on Thursday night. And then Friday night we'll do something completely different because I'll probably be angry. Hey, Ref, I've got like 3 YouTubes. Sir. How many do you have? If we're whipping out our YouTubes to see how many each of us have, I mean, my God, I've got 3. I do have a second one, yes. I do have a second one. I had originally thought about even sticking the VODs on that one. But I decided a playlist here would be best. So I'm thinking about for more content, and hear me out. And I know people can't always hang around for full streams. And I get that. I'm thinking maybe like putting like a race of the week highlights. Not a full breakdown. I want to put like a full race, just like some highlights, cool passes. You know, something 4 or 5 minutes, nothing crazy. I don't want to put a whole race. I'm thinking maybe some of that, and I'm going to keep doing the YouTube shorts. I know I missed one from the last stream, but I got it. I got an idea for it. I got a really good idea for that one. So I'm thinking maybe doing some of that. I don't want to do, look, people have asked me to do like track guides, but the only problem I have with doing those is there's already so many people that do that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I would just be one of many. Or we could do like a little race highlights, kind of a breakdown of the best race of something. Not even a breakdown, just a little look at the crazy shit that happened during something along those lines. I want to make some more content. I need more content for the channel. The more we put out there, the more chance we have of meeting that goal. Okay. My own animated Stig. Am I going to be a VTuber now? Is that my gig? A VTuber? VTuber Stig? Where I literally just put a picture of the Stig sitting there and not saying a word while I race the whole time? That's what you really want. I mean, it'll cut down on audio sources. I mean, we'll deal. Okay. Fair enough. But I don't know, just some thoughts. If you guys, you know, like, you want like my own Arc or Break weekly, I was thinking even, I don't want to get too far off in the weeds on something like that. I thought about one time watching some rookie races, but then that's kind of dicey content, really. Making fun of people who are trying to learn. We were all there. I don't know. Stuff like that, I think I'll just let them do that. See fixed weekly. Fair enough. I mean, I knew you wanted awful content, but geez. All right, folks, what do you think? We can start off the stream with a long F1 race, which probably won't be long because I'll probably crash out. Radical at Monza. There is no A at all at Texas yet, so I'm thinking maybe F1. I haven't done F1 in a long time, but I don't have this steering wheel set up for it, so do something else. Wait, where's SK Mod? SK Mod is at North Wilkesboro. That can be fun. We'll just do class. Be fixed at Texas. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do be fixed at Texas. How about that? Let's just do that. I like that. That's some right position. Put you in A class and got the rookie all by yourself. Yeah. I do not have the steering wheel. I mean, I could switch it out, but I don't know what that would entail as far as resetting all my global settings. So we'll just go Xfinity. We'll bring out the DEI boys. I think I have I've got a DEI boys. The DEI boys at Texas. Sorry for my iRating loss. I don't lose iRating in B class. I don't do it. We wreck shop in B class. Quali for F1? Is that going on? Like, when's that going on? Is that going on right now? Seriously? Oh, it's finished. It is. When's the race? Ref, when the hell is the race? I mean, obviously I know it's tomorrow, but what time does it run in America? All right. Let's get some action going. Oh God, I gotta fix it again, and I got a crash door cam up here. There's no crash door. Crash door's not available. 12 hours from now. Okay, so about 9 a.m. That's not too bad. All right. Capture. Break every freaking time I do. I guess I just need to create a new course every time I do that. The All-Star quality is great and dumb. What have they done this year? Have they, I'm guessing since they're in Texas, they've jacked it up again. They decided that, oh, we don't really need it correctly. Like sound's working. Plus. Dude, what? Pit stop in one lap race to they left that alone. That's kind of like the format. Did you see the format for tomorrow? It's hot garbage. It's terrible. It's really bad. I mean, like super bad, and not good in a super bad kind of way. It's freaking terrible. The format's broken, to say the least. Trading paint's fired up. Let's go do this. And what did I see Chase Elliott and those knuckleheads saying? Oh, it needs to move around. No, put it back in Charlotte, man. Bring back that week of racing at Charlotte. So you have a reason to go spend a week and visit all the race shops. Oh, we're hooking. He's hooked up, feeling good. Oh, you can take the throttle and kind of steer the car? God, that feels good. Feels pretty hooked up. I'm not going to lie. It feels pretty good. Well, two's a little iffy. I was running a higher line through 1 and 2. I want to try that next time.
Inside. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear.
I'm not gonna lie, that outside line in 3 and 4 wasn't too bad.
31,
A little slippery.
21, 85. Up top, up top, up top. There you go.
Yeah, you just kind of power off. A little free off 4. Not mad at it though. Found a line here in the trucks one time that worked really nicely, and I think that was just it. Close as you can find a Kappa. The distinct lack of emotes is going to cause me to pay for BTTV Pro.
31, 24, new. Slow on the bottom.
Dean. Wonder why we had that camera going. Probably because last time we did this, I got wrecked. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to get that. Pay for BTTV Pro so we get. Don't do that, Dropbeard. Twitch might go ahead, might show up here. Don't do that. They might come here and take the few emotes that I have away. They have no power. You have no power here. You have no power here. Oh yeah, the F vase. Yeah, I missed the F vase. The F vase was great. It was very pertinent too. Very topical. They killed that. Okay though. We moved on. We're on. We'll build this. This will be good. We'll get there. That's true, Dean. Yeah, I just saw your comment there. Yeah. No, we're not. This is not my home track. Unfortunately, they did kind of screw this track up the way they screwed up my home track, though. Old Texas was good. I'll give them that. Old Texas was constant banking, same banking on track. Good track. New Texas, not so much. We are the number 17 car. See if it's anybody we know. Burnett, that means. Kind of in the second half of the iRating club, I'm thinking 45 lapper. It could go caution free, but I doubt that it will. Yeah, it's only about 1,200 miles, Ref. Only about 1,200. I agree. Texas World over Speedway. I agree. Texas World over Motor. Texas World was a great. It's a shame. It's a shame it was in the middle of nowhere and it had like the owners the best. Jalen has brought he has daughter. Lucas, Jalen, the tag team, Jalen and watch him go. All right, let's qualify. I don't normally qualify, but I'm going. 2.8K soft. Oh, speeding in the pits? Are you serious? iRacing really needs to fix that, and you should be able to jump straight up on the track.
Green flag.
I could not get back to the throttle there. Jesus. First lap's torched. Don't think we improved. Did we improve on that one? I don't think. And the order now. Bummer. Big old bummer. Hope we would have run better than that. See what lap times look like. Not just Dodge, really. Honda? I'm a half second off. To be fair, I did not have good laps. My laps were god awful. They were absolutely terrible. Ferrari's going, yeah. I mean, in reality, it only makes sense, you know. Just put them together. Why not? Everybody's under one roof. Yeah. Considering the tensions between Ford and Ferrari, it's a wonder there hasn't been something said about that. But I mean, to be fair, I mean, Stewart's name really isn't on F1 today. So there is that. Fiat Chrysler's Fiat Chrysler. I thought it was owned by somebody else now. I didn't think Fiat. I thought it was owned by a conglomerate. Isn't it owned by somebody else now? I thought Fiat divested. I could be wrong. Most likely I'm wrong. I generally am. Speaking of which, Ref, what's our motorsports game stock? What do we got? What's our price today? Or price as of Friday? Since we don't have iResultBot working just yet. Yeah, hook us up. What we got? What's the good word? Starting P13, we're right in the eye of the proverbial storm. I'm not excited. Not very excited with it. Same. Good. Let's roll.
But we're way good on fuel. Way good on fuel, so do what you got to do.
$64.5%, or cents rather. Still crashing. Build-A-Bear Workshop, my friend. Have a couple of kids, you'll know what it is. You'll know exactly what it is. But thinking qualifying, I was overdriving it a little bit, so we're going to take it easy. Try to get log laps. Take care of the tires. Ease our way forward when everybody starts coming back. I think that's the plan. Keep the car straight, under power, if it means losing position. Solid, no nonsense. No heroics. Well, okay. I thought you legitimately didn't know what it was. I was like, wait a minute. How in the world?
We have two.
Even being in Toronto, I'm pretty sure it's in Toronto too. Come on. All right.
prepared for any pit call, guys. We got a lot of options, a lot of opportunity to do a lot of different things today, so let's be smart about that. Earl, be wise, man. Start telling him what he's got going on.
Oh, so you're making money, huh? You're already into it.
I'd like to say hello to all these fans. Looks like we've got a packed house here today. Great to see you all out here.
Yeah, yeah.
You're on the inside. Pit road is closed.
No heroics on this terrible track. Really, I don't think this race is going to matter much as far as helping us for next week, but it's more or less, I guess, a knock the rust off race. I mean, fair enough. You got to stand. You got to stand for something.
All right, man. Let's get ready. Go get
You stand for BBW. You go for it, my friend. I say get in there.
Hey, starts off. You ready? Green flag. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear. .007.
Big arrow push. Big arrow push.
Outside. Clear high. Outside. Still out there. Outside. 31.36. Inside. Clear, 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 clear. Inside. Still inside. Still there. Still with you inside. Clear inside.
Tires are up to temp now. It can kind of move around. Is that Puck? There goes Puck.
157.
Wait, he's running a Dale Jarrett paint job on a Toyota? Oh, God. Why? Why, Puck? Why? Why would you do that?
Inside. Clear low. Inside. Still with you.
Little touch, no damage.
Job. Working the bottom. 4. Clear.
I gotta get that outside line working in 1 and 2.
24. 6. 6.
Oh my God, that man's just piled her over the wall.
Inside. Still inside. Still there. Door.
God, it's loose. Oh.
31.73. Inside, inside. Still inside. Your door. Still there. Quarter. Two wide inside. One inside. Still there. Inside. Still there. Still there. Door.
That bump upsets the car so badly.
31.808. Still there at your door inside. inside. Go inside. Go inside your door. Go inside. 31.774. Active. Talk south. Hey man, your mic sounds like a little far away from your mouth. Can you just double check that for us, please?
Doing some backsliding. I'm not real happy with it. You watching the wheel, just vibrating back and forth. There is a trick with YouTube Live. If you want to be as close to live as you can possibly get, speed up the video, adjust the speed to like 2x, and it'll bring you almost perfectly live. I've got it on ultra low latency, so you can see it almost live. As live as you'll possibly get, anyway. All right, I'm going to come down and see if we got any damage. That wall touch. I don't think we did, but...
Here we come, guys. We are 10 away. 5 away. At shore mark now. Turn in, turn in. Stop on your mark.
Okay, so we're before the end, that gap. Okay. 12.5 seconds with optional, so there is some damage. So there was some damage. All right, fair enough. That explains a great deal of things. The car's evil, but it felt really evil. Way more evil than normal.
Go, man, go, go, man, go. Good stop, guys. We were running out of tires. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 20.
We got one set left, I think. We got one set left. Bono, where are my tires?
We don't want to go.
We're out, my guy.
Unfortunately, I think we're going to be on the outside. 1 minute 34.172.
Taking fuel probably wasn't the best idea, but I don't think it's going to help or hurt one way or the other, in all honesty. All right.
Get that thing filled up again.
Green flag racing again here at the Texas Motor Speedway.
Hey, car's off, boss man. Be ready.
There's going to be a wreck on the start. Man's just ran up and hit me right square in the arse.
1 minute 24.758.
Did he knock the spoiler off my car? Jesus. Feels like he knocked the spoiler completely off my car.
33.452.
I see what you did there, Ref. Trying to get back to the throttle too early, and I'm not. And it's not like I'm standing on the throttle to make it loose. I'm actually kind of trying to feed the throttle back, and it just keeps rotating no matter what I do.
31.167.
It's a wild feeling. It's a lesson learned, though. This is not the truck series. The trucks you could run high here, at least last season, and make some headway. You can't do that in these cars. Exactly. Precisely. Wait till you see my thesis on it. Though similar they may be, the funny cars without the spoilers do not drive like the trucks with the big old spoilers.
31.256.
Onlythesis.com. Make sure you sub to me there. Oh my God, I clipped the apron. Can't really make any ground on this guy. I'm pretty sure I got some damage from that. Oh my God. Oh. You just broke my wholesome brain. Jesus. All right, we're going to have to move around and figure something out with this car. I'm not doing well. We're getting a little carried away. What's for lunch? I've got to get around this guy. I feel like if I can get around him, I'll be better, but the arrow push is just, I'm stuck. I can't get a run, I can't mount a run, I can't do anything. I'm just stuck.
31.936.
There's my opening. Can I do anything with it?
Outside. Still outside. Still outside.
God, it got so tight underneath.
Still outside. Still outside. 32.19. Keep faster, baby. I need 20,000 laps. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear outside.
Let's see if we can move on.
32.229.
She's free! Free falling.
101.
Oh my God, it was...
32.125.
off a quarter completely sideways. I'm too dumb to lift. A lot of message deleted and message retracted. What has happened? Duna, good to see you. Message yeeted off a cliff. I love it. My right rear is absolutely chalked. It's just dead. I've completely murdered it. Not giving it any mercy, though. Not letting up on it.
32.378.
We are Marshall. Finish him. Yeah, I'm finishing it. I'm finishing this tire. I don't like it.
Outside. Still outside.
Being patient in 1 and 2 is working.
Clear, clear, clear. Outside. Still there. Clear.
3 and 4, though, I'm still struggling pretty hard.
6, 8, 7. Working the top. Still outside. Clear high.
Oh, the magic 3 question marks. Somebody did a thing. Trying to feed the wheel out so it'll stop being loose, and it's just like, nope.
32.611. 10 laps to go. Pretty much strategy from this point, go like hell.
Like, I don't care how much you feed the wheel out. I am still going to keep rotating, sir.
Outside. Clear.
You can see the black marks on the track where everybody's getting loose coming off 4.
32.531.
But 1 and 2, we're making it happen. The car's still rotating, still doing a good job. We're still able to move forward. I think even with the abuse I've given the right rear, I've taken better care of the tires than some of these guys.
32.583.
There is no mercy in this dojo. You can see the black marks where people are getting back to the throttle. That is absolutely hilarious.
0.574.
Quite literally a dirt late model right now. Just a touch. It was just a touch. It was just a touch. Just a slight touch.
4, 3.
Wouldn't even call it a tap. It was a touch. Cooled the right rear a little bit so we can go again.
32.6.
It was an incident. Exactly. Oh, it's a handful, man, through 3 and 4. Stop it. Back to the throttle. Anyway.
33.022.
Who can get the best forward bite?
That's the white flag.
Hola, soy Dora. Do you know where my grip went?
2.986.
Oh, he's gonna get me. He didn't get me. Oh my God.
Checker flag.
Woo.
No. Man, I don't know what that was all about, but we got
Oh, he didn't get me.
solid effort.
Good God. That was, I'm not gonna lie, I broke a sweat. That was a fight. And it wasn't even a fight amongst drivers. Man versus car. Bad. Well, all right. So if you want to get technical, ref, I broke many sweats. Lots of sweats. And to be fair, I'm wearing like 2 shirts and I don't have a fan going, which we're going to rectify that here just in a moment. We're going to look at the results. And then I'm going to like get rid of this undershirt and put on like just like a light t-shirt and freaking turn on a fan. My God. That was, whew. That was awesome. I needed that. No shirtless. Not that kind of stream, ref. I know my viewership has tanked because of that, but it's not going to be a shirtless. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My apologies to those who got excited for a moment. All right, what we got? Mr. Puck Van Eck, fastest lap of the race, finished P6. We ended up P17. Did not do so hot. Did gain some safety rating, but lost 11 I rating, which is not the end of the world. So I'm not mad about that. We'll get that back. Wasn't my race. Guys, hang tight. I'm like literally going to go turn on a fan. Yeah, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I have returned. My God. Whew. We have a caution. Sam Girard exits game 3. Jordan Bennington out game 3. My God. Injuries. Good God, y'all. A lot of injuries in the playoffs. Plan for tomorrow. Don't have one yet. I don't know. We'll see what tomorrow brings. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Whew. A little warm. Man, I don't know. I probably should do that, but I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of downloading for my weak ass internet. How big is that game? Ooh, fix Texas. Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the open. We'll go practice some Texas. I'll have to. I mean, that's the big problem is my weak internet versus big games is not good. Chroma key? I could do like a chroma key and then put like some kind of bodybuilder thing here. Could be a thing. Oh. I don't want to do open up. How long is that though? 100 laps. 50 to do fix. Let's do fix. I just want to get a feel of the car. That'll give me what I need. I think that's the plan. This is the Giga plan. We're going to do fix Cup Texas now. And then we will go from there. Whew. Giga Stig? No, that's Giga Enzo. I'm just a man, a humble man, trying to make his way on YouTube. That's all I am. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. All right. I'm headed into a practice. We're going to see what it feels like. I'm registered for the race. That should be coming up here in about 13 minutes. 45 after, well, no, top of the hour. We'll be doing another one. Because as if once just wasn't enough. Fully looking at a streaming platform, wanting it to love him. Just a humble man on the YouTubes trying to make my way. That's it. That's all. A humble man. Humble man on the tubes. I know it's going to be, I know this is not going to be an overnight thing. This is going to be something that's probably going to take a year or maybe more to build. I just hope we can. Yeah, we all have to get, yeah. I don't think there's any chance of that. I don't think we have to worry about that. Ooh. It's dark in Texas. I am pleased. Oh. Little night race under the lights. This is what we need. This is the conditions that I'm looking for Charlotte. I am bigger than Daniel on YouTube, at least. There is that. Very true. Of course, I'm pretty sure we're all bigger than Daniel on YouTube at this point. It doesn't take a lot. Oh my God. What in the absolute shit was that? What? What? What was that? I spun a full rotation on the wheel to the right. And when it started to come back and saved it, I spun a full rotation back left and tried to continue on left, and the car was just like, nope. We were going this way. We're going this way, sir. 3 and 4 felt really nice. 1 and 2 was like, hell to the no. Hell to the no, no, no. Hell no. Oh my God, that guy ran the wall and then died. I just did what Doc Hudson told me to do, ref. Don't judge me. Oh my God. What is this car? What the hell is this car? This thing is nasty. What the hell, man? I can't. It's fixed setup. Try running a lane up or 2 or 3, maybe. No! Car, stop! Stop being stupid! This car is dumb. This is straight up not a good time. Yeah, I want a smart car. You've heard of the smart car. Now presenting to you, the dumb car. Watch as it does dumb things all the way around the track. Oh my God. When it decides it's gone, it just goes. It just doesn't alert you to the impending doom, look, that you're facing.
Inside. You're clear. Inside. On your clear. Inside. 32.59. So on your inside. Clear.
Stop!
Inside. Clear.
You stupid car! lift off oversteer, lift on power oversteer, and at no certain point, it's entry, exit, middle,
32.
and it's not consistent. Sometimes you can touch the throttle. Look, no throttle, it just barely touched the brakes. Are we on dirt tires, sir? I hate this car.
Not too tight.
This is stupid. Do I have time to quit this race and not get penalized?
We want to tell you we got caught speed. We're done.
This thing is stupid, and I don't know if it's the setup.
Look for that tip box.
It's not drivable. I would rather go race anything, honestly. I'm not a huge fan of rage quitting, but that's just ridiculous. I'll take the penalty. I don't care at this point. I'm not going to risk my safety rating for that. I'm not going to risk my I rating for that. I'll just take a hit through it. It's just. Is anybody else streaming Class A that's like enjoying it? Or is it just me whining and complaining? Go race something complete. Race some road. Or something else. I don't care. God awful. We'll win another 305 dirt. Limited late at Knoxville. Open late models at North Wilkesboro. That's a possibility. YouTube has a terrible search function. Well, is anybody on Twitch struggling with it? It feels very struggle bussy. However, I stand by my statement. Okay, so we got fixed Indy coming up, 50 laps. Yeah, the purple bunch. That purple site. I got made fun of for calling it that purple site. I don't want to give them any sales. Look, I know we're sitting at 3 viewers right now. Whatever. Who cares? I'm just glad that I'm not giving them any of my time. I've never been so furious over the crap that's been going on than I have when they were kicking my friggin' emotes that I've had for a year or more. And they've come and they had every chance to look at them every time when they came in and kicked out my F emotes. You know, okay, why wait till now? You know, so I don't want to give them any publicity, even though we got 3 views. Not the end of the. I know it's going to be a long, hard slog to get to a point where we have at least an average what we had there. I could go back there right now and have a decent average, but I don't want to do it. It's a principle of things, I guess. All right, so I'm thinking either fixed Indy or Indy Pro 2000. What do you want to see, Ref? Tuna? Whoever else is there. If you're there, throw some emotes in chat. Let me know you're there. You're still watching. Your choice. Indy or Spa Indy Pro 2000. I think it actually counts Nightbot. It may just be Ref and Tuna. Literally. It's probably counting Nightbot. Which tonight after stream, I'm going to get those commands copied over. Let's have Indy Pro and Indy. All right. Coin flip. Let's just do, I'm going to do a coin flip. All right, so heads will do Indy, and I'm literally doing it right from Google. Heads will do Indy, tails we do Indy Pro, and I'll show you the results. We're doing Indy Pro, right there. Tails. We'll call it. All right, we're doing Indy Pro. I need to get a setup. We could possibly win Indy Pro. I'm fairly competent at Spa. Much as I'm paying for this. What's it called? The Dallara. What the hell is it called? Indy Pro 2000. Yeah. There's not a lot of people running it, to be fair. Made this setup. Peter Zuba. I don't know Peter. Hi, Peter. Good setup. Paying a metric butt ton of money for these setups. But they're good. I've had good luck with them. I'm using, if anybody's wondering, I am using majors. I like majors. They've all been really good. I've not had bad luck with any of them. Peterbilt. So, speaking of Peterbilt, American Truck Simulator, they have released some new images of Texas. They're going to have Texas done before Montana. How about that? I'm excited. You'll be able to drive in Texas pretty much as you drive anywhere else. Like any other normal load, you just be able to drive across Texas. I'm excited. Yeah, just saw some new images. Pretty pumped for that. Major's got their own, I think they've got their own telemetry software now. That's some weird files. Fair enough. It does exist. Yeah, I think it's, I still haven't seen when they're thinking on the release date. There we go. Spa, baby. I haven't driven these hot minute. Pro 2000 looks like the last one we ran, like Gateway or Laguna, 2020. Been a hot second. Let's get registered. We'll go practice. Go get some practice in. Get some laps. Indy Pro. Briskus, what are you up to tonight, my man? It's a Saturday night. What are you doing? Are you doing some racing? Are you doing some Red Dead Redemption? What are you doing tonight, man? What's the plan? What we got going on? still gotta fix my outro too. My outro still says the purple site. The outro still has the purple site on it. Gotta fix it. It took forever to make that thing. Using too much power. Really? Holy Jesus. I need to update Red Dead and play. We should get together and play some. I love Red Dead. Are you playing story mode or are you doing the you doing some online? I've not had bad luck with the online lately. Seems like all the hackers and trolls have kind of disappeared. You'll get the odd guy that wants to challenge you. Ooh, you want to do some Elite? You have no idea what you're doing? We could get together and do some of that, man. So let me know. Jump in and do a little hunting and fishing and things. I like online. I was going to say, Briskets, you want to do some Elite? I'll update. If you want to do some Elite, I'll do it with you. I'd be glad to. Updated that one time, and then we never could do anything. So we got high downforce. I'm thinking high downforce. I do like the high downforce. Then we got one that's not high downforce. Let's just do that. Let's practice with it. Welcome back, Mr. Ref. Glad to have you.
All right, let's go.
I remember just constant, absolute terror, and I can't explain how intense, how strong, how all.
I can see if Krebs has still got his.
Unless you do this, you're gonna get killed. You're gonna die.
Them tires be cold. It's only counting 2 right now. Yeah, I was reading an article today, and I think it's kind of accurate for Odyssey. It's like the devs went in a completely different direction with Odyssey than they should have. It kind of let... Oh my God. So that happened. That was a thing. Okay. Not the end of the world on that one. Not even upset. I knew I was kind of flirting with disaster after how it felt up through Eau Rouge here. This setup is a little tail happy. I think it's high downforce front, and then the rear is like, nope. This race may be a wash too. All right, fair enough. Ratty on. Oh yeah, tune. I forgot. Yeah. Early, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, it's coming to life. The first lap's terrifying, but hey. Formula Renault seems to be kind of the outlier in the death on the first few laps. I know Formula 3.5 is definitely that way. I don't know enough about Formula 3 to make an educated statement. In the IR04, I know absolutely nothing about that car other than I can't drive it fast. I like this car. It's just enough of a handful that it's fun to drive. I got the wall. What? The algorithm at work. Are you serious? The algorithm at work. It's a beautiful thing. We're not going to get enough to race this race, I don't think. It goes live in 17 minutes and there's still only 3 registered. Might drop it. What livery do I have on this? Oh, it's a NOS livery. Graf, I love that you're even correcting your own grammar. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. That's a true Stig Gaming viewer. Guys, if you're here and you haven't already done it, make sure you click the like button, click the subscribe, click the bell, make sure you set it to all so you can be notified every time I go live. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. I don't have a command for it. You know where it is. Discord. You can get notified there as well. I don't think this is not going to go. There's Q3, you beautiful human being. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the tubes. You found me. How you doing, man? I want to race this so bad, but it's not going live. Prescott, you beautiful. You're a beautiful human being as well, sir. Thank you for that. Posting that link. I appreciate you. I think we might just go do Indy Fixed. Man, I'm doing good. Struggling with some races tonight. Just had a meh Xfinity race, and then I was going to do the Cup, and the Cup was god awful to drive. So I just dropped it, and now that's not going to go official, unfortunately. So we're going to go find something else to do. We can do Prod Car at Nordschleife. But I don't want to. IndyCar just went. How did I jump out in time just to miss it on the 15th? I5G podium lockout again. Go figure. I didn't get one of their sets, so I couldn't go dominate, man. What is that? Next year. That's next year's. Next year's goal is to get our hands on an i5G setup, and we're going to go win the Indy 500 in our split. That is the one thing about being here on YouTube and not Twitch anymore, or the purple site. I'm sorry. I can't go raid. I can't go raid Brendan to build that report. What do I do? What do I do? We're not able to build that rapport now. I'm just going to have to be a random viewer in his stream. Rev, I'm going to put you up to some clandestine operations. So here at the Stick Gaming Clandestine Operations Division, headed up by Ref. Yeah. It's all good. We're going to grow. It's just a matter of putting the hashtag time in. We got to put in the hashtag time, and we'll get this as big as it was. Yes, you are the head of the Stig Gaming Clandestine Operations Division. I'm giving you a full year to work on this. We must procure a Team i5G setup for Indy next year, so we can win our split. That's the plan. That's the goal. All right. There's literally nothing coming up right now. That's a shame that didn't go official. A little bummed. MX-5, Jetta, Solstice, Mustang. God, I'm terrible. Or, and hear me out. Let's go practice some Lernerville Pro Lates. This is the real performance review. It's you heading up a new division of Stig Gaming Enterprises. Let's go practice the Pro Late at Lernerville. Grab a setup. Let me go grab a setup. Pro Late. There isn't one. Lernerville. I think I've already got this set up. I think I didn't do well with it. I love it. Project Birds. Project Birds. That's it. Bonjour. Buongiorno. Project Birds is now in effect. Really. Project Birds. I love it. Times that race starts on the 30. Involved. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Still trying to install this setup. Project Birds. Operation Birds. Project Operation, yeah, whatever. Same thing. I like it. Yeah, the last setup I've got is from 2020. All right. I bet this is going to be a tacky setup. What do you want to bet? Yep, of course it's not. Ooh, slick. Yes. They actually sent a slick set this time. Spygate? No, don't Spygate. Let's do it. Let's, we'll mark it as some kind of collaborative effort. You know what I mean? Some kind of collaborative effort to sweep as many splits as we possibly can.
All right, let's go.
See how this feels. If this feels okay, we might actually do. Christ almighty, man.
17.85. Outside. Clear high, clear high. 16.082. What do you think, man? How's you feeling?
This track is way too tacky for this flick setup. She is hooking though.
15.901.
Well, ultimately, it's going to be some sort of espionage because
17.284.
think of how many people want to get their hands on that setup.
In front of you.
And so I crashed to avoid a man who just stopped in the middle of the track and just sat there. Appreciate that, brother. Well, I mean, it is kind of espionage. It is kind of espionage. It's not completely. It's just a little more like being in an ambassadorial role, but wiretapping the place. You know what I mean? I actually like the way it's running along the bottom.
16.157. Slow one on the top, running. 15.627.
All right. Look, I appreciate that people are trying to learn, but that dude, come on, man. Stop running into me. Every single time. Let's go register. Let's register. I'm going to register. I don't think that, I don't think this is necessarily going to go well. But I'm definitely excited to try it. Last time we won. Gotta unregister. And then re-register. $24 cars registered. Hopefully it's just a single split. Session begin. Let me jump out of this and jump back in. It's going to put me in a different session with tacky track. I do want to test the tacky setup to see how it feels. Get a general sensation of the changes, because that was kind of a medium use track. Or maybe it'll put me in a practice where the track is already worn out. I prefer a tacky track. So far, the only luck we've had doing anything has been dirt lately. That's kind of scary. YouTube's top iRacing dirt streamer? Maybe? Thoughts? Thoughts on that? Track isn't. Not slick. Tacky track. Let's go do a lap. Oh God! So that happened. Well, you know what they say. I'm just finding the limit. That's all I'm doing here. I meant to do that. I just wanted to see where the limit was.
25.215.
I meant to do that. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. I totally meant to do that. I didn't mean to do that. So, yeah. No, Tuna. That's just, no. That's what they want you to believe. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's beautiful. We're totally going to gain safety rating on this. No, there's no worries. We've got this. I mean, it just freaking climbs that wall. It's like no problem. We want to be in the catch fence. I think the setup's pretty sporty. I think we'll be okay. It's just going to be a matter of time. Taking our time. The car looks good. It's doing what it should. That's the way a late model should look to me. That's exactly the way it should look. I think the setup's all right. See how many's in this, and then we'll qualifying. Hopefully, like I say, hopefully we got a big field so we actually have a consi, have a B main, all that good stuff. Uh, 14, so it should be just bog standard, nothing crazy. Off is 1.1K, so. Thing about I've learned about dirt softs, you can look at them and say, oh, that's a low soft. But these guys, that's all they do. They don't do anything else. So, I mean, you look at these guys, they're not driving like 1K. Well, as I say that guy just yeets it over the bank, but I mean, they're ripping the top. They're doing a good job. But of course, I think they just killed the cushion. No, I mean, these guys are good. There are freaking 500 and 600 iRating dirt drivers who just are aliens, essentially. I don't understand how they do what they do. But it's just, I don't know. Kind of like with oval, like asphalt oval, a 4K asphalt oval driver is good, but they're kind of average. But you look at a 4 or 5K road driver and they're like God tier, really fast. I think in dirt, iRating means elite. To be honest. My opinion. We're just waiting on qualifying. I'm gonna not really Worried about practice. I know what it's going to feel like. All right. Well, let's see how she qualifies.
Green. Yeah, man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
Oh my God, it turned freaking right on me down the straightaway. I am not fast in this qualifying setup.
Checker flag. Here we come, fellas. 5 away.
Not a fan of this qualifying setup, not gonna lie. Didn't look good, it didn't feel good. I guarantee it didn't look. Of course, that didn't help anything. Like, I'll go ahead and throw the slick set on. I got a feeling. It's already that groove, that dry, slick groove starting around 4, and 3 and 4 is important. We are one of the slowest cars on the track. We're 1.3 seconds off the lead. Oh my God. Mans ran a 14.6. Mans ran a freaking 4. Ugh. Looks like we're not going to have a consi. Winner goes to the feature if you. Yeah, I'm in heat. Watch this guy. End up in the consi, yeah. It's only the winner is going to transfer. Got a Tracker Boats livery. I am noticing something. There's nobody here with a high safety rating. Everybody's got a terrible safety. That guy's already got damage. How did you get damaged freaking before the race even starts? There's Scott Bloomquist back there. Five cars. Yep.
Green, green, green.
Well, that guy on the outside is really kind of at a disadvantage on that start. Not much you can do with him. Grip on the top. I'm hot garbage. Guys are good. I would love to see this guy's throttle trace. Just to see what he's doing. Almost sounds like it almost sounds like he's wide open. 1 and 2, he's not. I can hear him lifting in 1 and 2, but 3 and 4, it sounds like he's wide open. Oh, he was wide open through 1 and 2 that time. That setup. I mean, no credit to him, he's good, but that setup, dude, he's hooked. He's just letting her eat. That's crazy. All right, so I'm starting essentially last my heat. Next to the man who has hit me many times. And now he's blinking.
We line up on the outside. Pit road closed.
Gotta remember, I'm on the slick setup, so.
All right, fellas, it's been a long week, but I think we're in store for a great day today. It's going to be a lot of fun. Got a lot of race cars to pass, got a lot of great fans in the stands, and everybody back home watching this on television.
Appreciate that, Chad. Thank you for the race update. Getting everybody pumped.
Double check your steering wheel, get a good look at your switches. Once you're ready to go. Pace cars off. Green flag. inside, 15.886. Clear. That was a good job. Outside, clear. Five to go. Front heel, middle of the track. .717. Very nice work, my man. That's fifth place. Good pace, man. Gonna be 2 laps to go. .887. One more. Watch in front of you, going up top. Check your flag.
So I ended up P3 somehow. God. Somehow I ended up P3. Don't ask me. So that's starting 6th. Oh my God, I don't need to be in 6th. I'm terrified. Oh. I know. I got P3 by default. So, oh, had one wreck, passed him, then the other two just followed each other off turn 1. They just went sailing. Hey, I'll take them where I can get them, I guess. It ended up being a clean race, so that's good. Got some CPI. I need to get some safety rating in this, so. Not like I need the Class A for anything. I just don't like the thought of being demoted.
You're on the outside, my man. Hanging out. Closed.
I have a distinct understanding of the setup now and what it's asking for through the corner to make it. I don't think it's fast, but I think it's comfortable. Or it is comfortable somewhat to just kind of chill.
We're on one to go.
I don't think I'm going to be passing any cars, but yeah, I'm looking for a touchdown. Probably more like a field goal is going to be the closest thing.
That's fun. Pace cars off. Be ready.
They're already beating and banging in front of me, and we haven't even taken the green.
Green flag. Inside.
Oh, this thing got tight.
Clear. Inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Just ride here for a second so we don't kill anybody.
Clear. .889. In front of you, slowing on the outside. You will have a caution, caution, caution. Guys, let's get the rag to clean this mess up here. Coming into the box is the part that I'm mainly concerned about. Close, close.
Immediate caution. That man went off. I would say he's done for, but no, he's coming along. The way he spun, I thought for sure he was going to pull an instant replay of me in the sprint car that time and going to eat the fence.
Closed right now.
There is not much of a cushion in 3 and 4. I mean, look at that. It's just not there.
Fellas, let's get ready to rock and roll. Not a whole lot to say about today. It's just time to go out there and do some work. Do your jobs nice and smooth. Remember, we've got to be here at the end of this thing in order to make anything happen. Earl, make sure you're doing your job up there, man. Keeping them cool, keeping them calm, one at a time. Everything shakes the way it is right now. You're going to be on the outside. Give me a quick radio check, please.
I don't like doubled up starts in these.
Thank you. Space cars off, be ready. Green flag. Inside, still there. 16.725, inside. Clear low. Inside, clear.
I bet something. This thing doesn't feel right.
0.807, clear. Running all the way to the top. Working outside. You're clear.
Well, it wasn't bent before. It's definitely bent now.
Outside.
Go.
Clear up top.
Man, right reared me there. I was trying to avoid that wreck.
23.873.
Nah, it's bent bad. I can't. It's really bent.
Outside. Still out there. 20.596. Clear outside. Slow one up top. 17.38. Keep after, baby. I need 20 solid laps.
Yeah. Thing's not happy. I don't know if some of the I don't know if this is a Z-Link or what this is, but something's bent. Oh my God. No. I don't need any more X's. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm getting the hell out of the way.
17.171. Clear. Caution.
I think that's good enough.
You think you're all right out there? Oh, man. All right. Can you assess anything? Did it hurt the wheel?
I think that's good enough. We'll just park it. We'll just park that. That's good enough. Caused enough mayhem. All right. That didn't go as planned. All right, so the moral of that story is I should probably do more of that before I actually go into a race. Oh, God. Anywho, moving swiftly along. There's some Monza stuff going on. We can do some Monza. Ooh, there's Radical. Or we can go back and try to get some redemption at Texas. It just isn't. That guy right reared me and it hurt the car. I should have just parked it then, but I was trying to just putz around and still get some safety rating out of it. I should have just parked it. Let's do, let's go to, let's do some, Texas. We'll go back to Texas. Fixed. Xfinity. We'll try to get some redemption. And yeah, we'll go from there. We'll see what happens. That was embarrassing. That was terrible. Anywho, when you have an embarrassing race and you have a terrible time, ladies and gentlemen, grab yourself an ice cold Coca-Cola Zero. It's even the proper colors. Grab one of these. It'll make it all better. And it's refreshing too. It's good stuff. I've been invited to North American Racing League Porsche Cup Series. Really? I've been invited to Anti-Stall GT3 Series. And I've been invited to Latam GP IR04 Formula Challenge. Let me just delete those. Let me just delete those. I'm going to yeet those out an airlock. None of those sound like anything that I'm remotely interested in. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe, and don't hold me to this, keep an eye on the Discord. I believe Tuesday night we're going to have a special stream. We're going to be racing with the WFO Racing League ARCA at Pocono. So we're going to go win a league race. Well, it's actually not a league race. It's one of their preseason races. So we're going to go race with them, hang out with them. They broadcast their races, so you can also simulcast the race, catch all the broadcast commentary. That should be Tuesday, I believe. Keep an eye on the Discord. I will let you know. But that's coming up in this coming week. We're going to do that. Should be fun. That should be fun. Not sponsored yet. The key term there, Tuna, is yet. All right, let's go racing. Back to Texas. ARCA yuck, Pocono yuck, yeah, but it's league. Drop beard. It's a league. It's not open. ARCA's fun when it's not every knucklehead and their brother. I would argue that it's one of the best cars on the service. That's just my opinion, though. That's one man's opinion. That's just one man's opinion. I think it still is probably the best car on the service as far as an oval car. Next gen's hit or miss. Xfinity is the set. It seems like whoever makes these fixed setups are not whatever. You should be able to have me on a second monitor and it count, I think. Really? If you're tabbed into something else. Huh. That's wild. Yeah, because I'm figuring there's got to be a lot more than just two people watch. Surely. I mean, I know we're not Jimmy Broadbent, but damn. You know what I mean? We're going to try the Fjord this race. Yours says two as well? Yeah. Well, I mean, you two are the only two talking. It could be accurate. I mean, it may just be, that may be reality. Maybe you guys are the only two. Oh, there's Briskets. Briskets be back. And it still said two. Wild. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do theirs. I know Twitch, you have to at least have the sound going. Maybe it doesn't count mods. You might be right. That could be. Quick unmod everybody. Well, I mean, there's only two. Well, I mean, Tuna was here, though. He wasn't a mod, so I mean, that should be three. Well, I mean, that's another one, so there's definitely more than two. I don't know the algorithm. They don't do anything. Yeah, see, that's wild. Because it's literally showing two people. Don't know. Fire. Well, I can't do that because I've got freaking Ref is going to be doing the project or Operation Birds. He's on Operation Birds. I mean, he's clandestine. I guess technically he shouldn't be a mod if he's clandestine, so I can disavow knowledge of him. Right? Birds aren't real. They're drones. They're drones. They charge on the power.
Green flag.
Is it just me or is the Ford turning less RPMs than the Chevy? more RPMs with the Chevrolet than we were the Ford. I want to say we were chipping going down the front straightaway in the Chevy. Or we were at least redlining. I have seen a dog. He was a good boy. It sure sounds like, I mean, I know the engine sounds different between a Ford and a Chevy, but it didn't, it felt almost like the motor was kind of flat compared to the Chevy. Like the Chevy seemed real zippy and kind of, I was able to get back to the throttle a lot better with the Ford. It didn't feel as out of control. It almost felt like it was digging up off the corner where I didn't have any forward bite in the Chevy. I don't know. It just felt completely different. Wow. I know they're the same exact vehicle, but shit, it definitely felt different. Don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the replays. I did save the replay of the Xfinity race last time, so we'll go back and check it after the stream. I'll go back and look because that's curious. Ooh, quit. Dumb. Why did I click that? Oh my God, I meant to click the, oh, that up. Why did I do that? Well, so that happened. Professional stream, man. There's nobody does this. I had my brain completely in a different place. I was wanting to look at the gear ratio and oh. Well, hopefully we don't miss the freaking grid. Considering I actually like attempted to qualify there. Why we can't have nice things. Oh, we got plenty of time. Tuna, take care, my friend. Have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Gonna make sure. Next time. I think that did hurt a little bit. Having all that weight still in the rear. We'll get that fixed up.
We have two.
Does anybody know how to set the INI so it starts with no fuel? Does anybody know where that is? What INI I need to edit? Have I done that? Oh, great. Headset.
One to go. Looking like you're going to be on the outside, but you probably know better than I. Pit road is closed. You should be behind at 17.
Gotta reset my freaking headset driver real quick. There we go. All right, got everything done before the green. Sweet.
Be safe, man. You ready to rock and roll? Let's do it, Earl. Yes, sir. Okay, cars down. Green flag, green flag. Inside. Still inside. Clear on the bottom. Inside. Clear, clear, clear.
This thing feels way more planted than the Chevy.
1, 2, 7, outside, still out there. Can't tell yet. Clear high, clear high. Outside, outside. Still outside. Clear now. You're doing a good job, my man. Just do one at a time.
I don't know. It just feels different.
1, 1. Inside, too wide inside. Door quarter clear. Yellow.
Well, my car's dead.
What's going on out there, bud? Be ready here, guys. Be ready for an audible. Closed. Behind the 11.
It is destroyed. Engine is dead.
They could be lining up.
Yeah, we're down
behind the
50
11.
RPMs at idle and it's barely pulling. I couldn't get stopped. I'm definitely going to be able to get back to the throttle now.
Pit road is open. Here we come, guys. We are 10 away. 5 away. Alright, your mark now. Turn in, not too tight. Stop on your mark.
3 minutes. Oh, man. I'll try to wait some of this out and get some repairs done. Go from there. I need a spotter.
Go, man, go. Hard. Go. We got one more set of tires. That's it. I think we should be behind at 5.
Well, this is less than ideal.
Line up behind the 19.
All right, we'll just have to get it next caution, maybe.
Somebody's gonna be behind the 19.
Hopefully we get another quick caution, come in and get some more repairs. Looks like we can do about a 1 minute. We can take another minute off. It's going to take 2 cautions to get the repairs all the way done. So we at least have a chance.
One to go. We're on the bottom. One minute 13.869.
Bummer. RPMs are a little better.
Boss man, pull arm belts tight. Be ready to go. Pace car's off. You ready? Green. Outside. 1 minute 23.095. Still out there. Quarter.
Man's be running in third gear? Wow. Please, I need a caution. Oh, it turns better now. When in doubt, wreck it after you've already wrecked it so it'll turn better. Just park it. It's destroyed. Not another one. Why? Not a good night at Texas. I haven't had a good race yet. I feel like Spa would have been good if it had gone official. Oh well. What else is there? Make it out in time to do NASCAR Legends? Yes, we did. We will do that. NASCAR Legends at Michigan. Drive the old 87s. Surely that can't go bad. Surely that can't go bad. Just Michigan. This will probably be the last race of the night. We'll see how this one goes. But I would imagine this is probably going to be the last one. A tire saving race.
Outside. Still outside. Clear.
Wild having to use brake into the corners at Michigan.
Inside. Clear.
A proper practice send-off. Right, all right. Let's do this. Running the outside might be the way to go. Not sure. At least a little later in the run. Might be better to run the outside and try to save some tires. I'm talking way outside. I'm talking like top groove. Let's see how it looks during. The one thing Old Michigan has over New Michigan is you kind of move around a little bit. The surface is worn out enough and it's slick, and you're already braking anyway. You can afford to move around some. Like this car will hook around the bottom where a newer style car won't. Huh. Curious to see. Well, let's see if we know anybody. Small ones, that sounds. Robert Fake is here, everybody. Fake. Well, me known as Robert Fake. Maybe. Actually driving a Monte Carlo too. I very rarely do that. I think this is probably the first time I've ever driven the Monte Carlo around Michigan anyway. Thunderbird always feels more like a more modern car in the way it handles, I think.
Green flag.
It felt like a good lap.
42.888.
Apparently it wasn't.
Man, this is it. Check a flag.
Well, let's be about mid-pack. Well, we're basically 5/10 off the pole. But I will say this, that it doesn't matter as much with these cars. They always end up in a long green flag run. And it always comes down to who ends up saving their tires. So, yeah, we'll be fine. Got to make sure. I want to set. Need to set like a lap time target, like a 42. and try to hit that every lap until the tires fall to that. Chug around at about that speed and then let these guys come back. Because there will not be many cautions. Towards the end of the race, anyway. Everybody gets spread out. Dropping like a rock. $11. Yeah, it'd be all right. Being conservative.
Two things to keep in mind. One, again, you do have an in-car camera. The other, there is a lot of debris that typically flies around this place, so we'll keep an eye on
How is Michigan? It's fun. It's a lot of fun, Drop Beard. It's a good track. Especially this car and track combo is one of the best, I think. It's just a lot of fun. It's awesome. You kind of get, well, you'll see. There'll be a long green flag run at the end, and it's going to come down to who saved their tires the best and who did what. 60 laps. Shouldn't need any fuel. Maybe a sploosh. Little skosh. Just a little trickle of gas to the end. I don't know how many sets. It'll tell me how many tires we get. I love the strategy races. They're so much fun.
We have 2 sets of tires.
2 sets of tires? Yeah, we're good. Should only use, in theory, if we can go the whole way on gas, we won't use tires. If we get a call, it depends on when the caution falls. If we get a caution halfway through the race or thereabouts, then maybe, but I'm planning on trying to go the whole way.
We're going to restart behind the 22.
We'll see how it goes. What happens on the start. Start saving gas now.
Rock and roll here, man. Good look at your switches there so you understand what you got. Pace cars off. Have a great day. Green flag.
All right, here we go.
Caution somewhere, caution. Throughout the course of that last run, did you see any rubber laying down at all? Closed. You should be behind at 15. They could be lining up behind at 15. Pit road will be open to the caution car. I think that means us.
Okay. Come down, top off with gas. Gain us a couple laps. Do that. No tires, top off with gas.
We're going to restart behind at 15.
I think everybody's thinking the same thing. Most everybody.
We come, guys. 10 away. Here we come, fellas. 5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on me. Go, Mango, go, Mango. Go, go. Get behind the gate.
All right. Fuel save mode. Kind of like this guy. He's thinking the same thing.
Should be starting behind the gate. Behind the gate.
Savings of the fuels.
All right, guys, we've had a great weekend so far. It's a beautiful day for a race. So remember, just like we spoke about, it's all about the details, making things a non-issue today. Nice and smooth on the fuel, nice and smooth on the lug nuts, nice and smooth on the racetrack and the pit calls. Earl, you do a good job up there, and I think we're all in store for a fantastic day. 1 minute 47.563. Looks like you should be lining up behind this gate.
Error, I love it. How you doing, man? Oh God, a Ford Contour with no third gear. You know, oh, those cars were terrible. Almost bought one too back in the day. They fooled me. I thought they looked pretty nice. I was like, oh, I want one of those. They look better than the Taurus, and I was like, oh, I don't like that. Almost bought one.
All right, Earl, all on you. Smash that gas pedal today, boss man. Let's do it.
Nice. The SVT Contour was. It was nice.
Oh, man, pace cars off. Drive smart.
I haven't seen a Contour in the wild in God knows how long. I'm quite literally clutching the car on corner entry.
Still there. Still inside. Still inside. Clear low if you need it.
Trying to save. Oh, I know, yeah. Ford S, yeah, Focus STs with popcorn, yeah. I think we ought to be close on gas. That'll be... We ought to be close. Just got to make sure we save tires. Guy behind me, yeah, I know, Don English. He's beaten me in several of these doing exactly what I'm doing right now.
Inside. 44.18. Still there at your door. All clear.
What's up? That's, yeah, it correlates. Especially in a game like that, yeah. That, it all, yeah. Any kind of ability you have there, yeah. Like, don't do what I did earlier. Run sideways in an Xfinity race. And then decide dirt's for you. And go try to race a pro late model. Needless to say, that did not work out. Or worse yet, the next gen Cup car will not go sideways at all. It's either just going to turn left or right. You just got to be ready for which one it's going to turn and brace for that impact. I backed out one of those. That was not going to be good. Oh God, yeah. I love long dirt races in Horizon though. They're so much fun. The longer the better.
44.167.
Exactly, yeah. Did you make a track error? I have a feeling you're going to tell me you made a track. The 44-1 is kind of where I'm. I'll stay here. You're working on one? Nice. I love to hear it.
44.232.
I'll try to stay in this 44 range. Because it's definitely got that long green flag look now. Oh, nice. That's kind of what I had in mind with the stages I was doing of those, of the one that I was doing in 4. Because I had the 3 stages, and then I was going to try to find a way to link them all. The one up over the mountain we were going to have to run in reverse, though. I think it started on the north side of the mountain and came south, where the other 2 went from south to north. That's where I want to be, right there. 44-1, 44-2. I'm not hurting the car. I'm not pushing the car. I'm not doing anything to the tires that's going to overheat that right front. A lot of brake on corner entry to help rotate the car. I'm just waiting on these guys to come back.
44.259.
Oh, yeah. I'm loving the sound of that. Take one of my little rally cars and just rip that up. Little M Sport Fiesta. Ooh.
44.199.
205, 216. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got to open the wheel a little bit there and give that right front a little bit of a break.
44.436.
Big fall off. That's okay. Playing the long game. Extending over the guy behind me. And I'm fine with this.
44.4.
Out across the desert festivals. Oh, dude, I love it. That alone sounds amazing. Yeah.
44.462.
Do not pull up on that track. Move up a groove in the corners. I think that'll help.
44.14.
There we go. Helping my exits a little bit. Starting to see the intervals coming down a little bit now. I just die on the pit road.
44.05.
Ooh, that was a little quick. I'm starting to pick up speed. Oh, dude. Can't wait to get my paws on the full version of that. I mean, not that I wouldn't do the stages, but just to sit down and rip through the full version of that. Oh,
Outside. Clear. Good job.
starting to push. I need here.
44.451.
tire's got to last another freaking 34 laps. Yeah, I like that. It requires a little self-control. I love tracks that require a little self-control to keep you from getting killed. Got to be pretty disciplined. I almost overdrove that.
44.527. Leaders on pit road.
Oh, nice. But they're all pitting here at halfway.
44.63.
We're tortoise and herring our way to the front here.
Leader pit road. Make sure you get some fluid there, bud. We're just approaching halfway. Outside. 44.421. Clear, clear. Head him through there, big girl. Roger.
Yeah. Next time down the back, I need to check my fuel. I know, yeah. Chad's like, hey, man, make sure you're getting fluids. Chad Canal's telling you. Maybe I can check it right now. We're not good on fuel at all.
4.3.
I'm short about 5. So I really need to be saving.
.94. Nice, man. You'll get about 2 or 3 more right now. Doing a great job, man.
Gotta save 5 laps of fuel. He's coming on in. Inside quarter. Still there. Still there. Clear. Clear. Looking good, boss man. .602. What's your next model car build? Sure. Sorry, I'm really focusing on trying to save fuel here. Half throttle and 3/4 throttle, and I'm doing whatever I can at this. I love it.
Working the bottom, clear.
It shows that I'm good right now, but if I start pushing like normal, I won't have enough. So if I do this another 4 to 5 laps, I can start running like normal. Dude, I am not going to squeeze.
Leaders off the road, inside.
There's no need to be pushing me that hard.
You know you're coming. Still inside. You're clear, clear. Working the bottom. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Be tight. I'm saving all the fuels I can. Biscuits.
Run your line, man. Run your line. 20 laps to go. Next time by. Inside. You're clear. Clear. One inside. Clear low.
Give me draft. Give me draft.
Inside. Clear.
If I stop now, I'm just screwing myself. I need to try to go the rest of the way. We're hyper miling now, baby. Eric, take care of yourself, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you.
47.707.
I really should have done this at the start of the run and not now, but with 10 to go, I should be able to open it up a little bit. I want to no stop this race.
Inside. Clear. .925. Inside. Clear on the bottom.
Thing is, I don't have a ton of tires to play with either. Just kind of hanging tough on really old tires. If I didn't do this though, I was looking at about an 18th place finisher thereabouts. I locked in on the strategy and got to stay with it now. Is what it is.
47.432. Inside. Clear. Tires clear.
Cars are starting to wear out anyway.
Inside. Clear. That's a good job.
Really use a caution. I'm not lying.
0, 2. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Clear. .033. Leader pit road.
Goes the leader back down to the pit road. That's good.
Working the bottom.
That's good.
Clear. .004. .503.
Let's start picking up the pace a little bit. We're coming to 10 to go. The leader's getting closer. Showing one lap to the good right now, but that's considering running the way I have been.
.226. 10 to go. 45.721. .54.
Got to clutch that.
Inside. Still inside. Clear low. .285.
Man, this is going to be close. Showing 0.8 to the good right now.
Inside. Everything you got, ma'am. We're going to be finishing about 5. All clear. You'll be coming to 5 to go this time. Inside. Inside's clear.
I think he blew a tire.
Inside. Still inside. Clear. .237.
It's going to be tight.
Two to go. .061. And in a couple. 1 to go. .44.25. Be in the other tires.
There we go. Complete race. We didn't bring a pit crew.
Man, this is it. Check a flag. Man, I don't know what that was all about, but we got to do some work, but solid effort.
Finished with 0.2 of a gallon. I'm curious to see what my right front was. I've never gotten 2 messages where they're like, hey, your tires, man. This is going to be good.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away. 5 away. Go in the garage, fellas. That's your mark. Now, straight in here. Leading on me. Go, man, go. Go, man, go. Hard, hard, hard. Good job, guys.
All right. 38, 37, 78 on the right front. 68 left front. 77 right rear. And 50, 49 and 55 on the right rear. Tires were shot. Absolutely junked. An entire race, no stops. Didn't get a good spot, finish. I mean, I finished freaking 14th, but that's still better than I was going to finish. I feel like. Had I kept doing what I was doing, I don't think I would have done that well. I want to get the telemetry from that. Save that replay. No incidents, plus 0.18 to the safety rating. Lost 19 iRating, but I really did that for the laws. I really didn't do that for the... I didn't think that was going to be a winning strat. I mean, I figured try it and see what happens. It seems like the one stop was the way to go. All those guys one stopped about lap 40 with 20 to go. Seemed like they were good to go. My last lap was a 43.8, which was almost my fastest. Oh my God. Yeah, just looking at the lap breakdown. I didn't know there was a lap breakdown. Really looked at that. All kinds of good stuff. Really have never looked at any of it. Lap charts, lap graph. I did lead 2 laps, apparently. No, I got as high as 3rd. Yeah, and then Marco tried to get me and blew a tire trying to pass me, so. It is what it is. All right. Is there anything else I want to attempt tonight in iRacing? Is there anything I want to... All right. So with that, we're going to call it right there, ladies and gentlemen. Another night, another on YouTube Gaming. Happy to be here. Hopefully we can continue to grow the stream, make things happen. I hope y'all enjoyed my struggles tonight, because it was fun, even though it didn't always go right. But you'll have that on those big jobs. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back again tomorrow night. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have a clue. We'll figure that out, and then we'll discuss it tomorrow night, 8:30. I appreciate the support. I appreciate everybody that showed up tonight. Thank you for hitting that like button, subscribing. Make sure you ring the bell. Guys, it's always fun. We'll have a good time again tomorrow. Look next week for some more Oval content, including the Coca-Cola 600. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good Sunday.